justifiably first.
Hello Twitch, hello YouTube, how's it going, you robots? Welcome in to another evening of White Knuckle. I did have a vote for this over on the Discord. Apologies to anybody who was really wanting to see Plague Tale, but I'm obsessed with this fucking game, dude. My bird's like attacking me, but that's beside the point. It's because Emily isn't on top of putting them to bed. She'll never learn. Anyways, I'm obsessed with this fucking game. I've been playing a bunch off stream, but I've made it to Habitation. And I played a little bit of Habitation, but then I died, and then I found out that there's a save feature to the game, apparently. And I have one more life on top of the one I'm playing to get through Habitation tonight. So we may see the end of the campaign if I play good enough. We'll see. We'll see. All right. So there it is. Life lost, 1 remaining. So the save disk thing, I discovered that when you put it in the machine, it's not just to sit there and just be in the machine, right? It's actually to do something. And what it does is it lets you save your game. Hence why it's a floppy disk. For those of you who don't know what a floppy disk is, it's an old USB stick, basically. I actually had some floppy disks in my house growing up. Stop it, Quincy. Go home. He'll figure it out. Dude, why? Anyways, so this section has dark portions and a shake to wake flashlight. So I gotta shake it to power it up. So that's how I arrange that. So on top of that, if you want to look at my current upgrades, I've got slow and steady comboed with latissimus optimization. So I technically have like a 5% increase to my climbing speed because this reduces it by 25%, but I get 3 times the stamina. So, and then I've also got this increased jump height by 30%. Altogether, it's pretty potent. Seems to be getting me through because, I mean, like, I can just jump and then I'm up, you know? Like, it's pretty sweet. But past that, we're just gonna have us a good time. We're just gonna keep on keeping on. I do need to figure out which way I need to go, though. Right. So it's like that. And then with the insane amount of, like, stamina that my thing has, I'm like Gucci, basically. Hold on. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Alert. Deep substructure emergency lockdown hatch experiencing increased strain. Reinforcement systems activating.
Persistent power fluctuations reported in West Wing offices.
This portion is really, like, intense. So I'm trying to get, like, as much height as possible. Oh shit. Okay. Just pretend that didn't happen. Oh, hell. Okay, hold on. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, it's on me. Ow, it's hurting. Why can't I grab anything? Oh my god, dude. Ah! Shit! How did I fall further, dude? Oh, hell. I guess we're just going all the way down. I don't understand, to be completely honest with you. It's like, I don't know. I have a brick. Ow.
Reminder.
It's like it wouldn't grab stuff. I don't know.
Please remain on task to avoid corrective action.
Okay, well. Okay, I see the bricks now.
Deep substructure emergency lockdown hatch experiencing increased strain. Reinforcement systems activating.
Yeah, I can hear our boy there. I'm gonna try. I think this is where it actually, like, goes balls to the wall and, like, starts coming after me. Okay. I'm trying not to, like, panic. Okay, there we go. That's gonna help with some speed here.
Reminder. Digital messaging logs are automatically reviewed. Please remain on task to avoid corrective action.
This is actually, like, fucking insane. Shit. Okay, okay, okay. I'm like actually losing out.
Reminder, all personal items must be stored in assigned lockers during working hours. Unsecured belongings will be
I can't do anything. I'm like, my hands are dead. Like, oh, all that extra stamina, nothing I could do about it. New silos contain content unlocked. Okay, well, at least there's some extra content and stuff as I make my way all the way back. Sometimes the less obvious route is faster. Thanks for that. I worked so hard to get there. I know a lot of it wasn't on stream, but there's the Ascent Max, though. We hit 1903.35. All the way back to the beginning. Damn. I actually beat that monster at one point and got devoured by something that was just like in the wall or whatever. Also, I think my game just crashed. So that's cool. It's been on like all day though, to be fair. Oh, it survived the crash. Okay. That's interesting. They took out a piece that I normally use to get up here. This looks a little different than I'm used to, actually. That's kind of trippy. So I'm used to this like being a certain way, and it's not. Does this have an end game? Yes. Welcome in, Juice. How you doing tonight? Hope you're feeling well. So this is the campaign mode, and there is like a top. There's endless modes after that finishing the campaign unlocks. But for now, I'm just trying to get there. How's it going, Yokai? Welcome in. Bugs. I also have a lot of moolah in the bank. I don't think I've ever been like over here. So because I've gotten a little bit better at the game, doing as well as you can be given recent events, I'm doing great, and I'm glad you're doing okay. You know, I know it's not like where you want to be, but it's where you are. And we'll keep on keeping on together. Now, where the hell... Okay, I remember some of this. Been playing Battlefield 5 and made some people rage. I feel like you're probably pretty good at that, Yokai. Okay, well, we're gonna go around this way. Might as well keep up the good fight. That or the Benadryl wife. Yes. So I've actually... That's the way I can get up without wasting anything. They were shooting down planes with the AA. They didn't like that. I mean, you know, That's kind of the gameplay. You kind of gotta... Some people rage over the silliest stuff. Like, honestly, like, this game is pretty rage-inducing, but I've kept my cool okay, I feel like. Give me the bug. Give me Timmy! No. Did I step on it? I can't tell. Woo! Almost did not make that. Okay. At some point you would think they would learn not to fly where you can see them. That would be interesting if they actually figured that out. Uh-oh. If that could get over here, that would be dope. Okay, there we go. Give me the bug. There we go. Boop. 5 is a lot like 1 in some ways. You can still get full servers too. Oh, that's nice. Anything neat over here? That is one bad thing about liking some of the older games and stuff, is if they're online, then, you know, you're at the whim of the server gods. I would really like that flashlight right here, honestly. Where's the... Do I have to go through? I don't think I do. I think there's a way to not go through. Oops, I did that wrong. It's okay, though. Community servers or official, because one has 0 official server support. Official servers. Well, that's good. I like when there's like decent support for the game. You like how I got better at those? Hell yeah. Time to see if I can just get on top of this.
Warning.
There we go.
Atmospheric containment breach in Sector 12. Hazardous conditions present.
Probably not gonna get it still, but good. I feel that though. I wish I could like those, like, I guess what's the term? Mainstream shooters, I guess, would be the best way to describe those. And here I am playing a weird climbing game with like ghost hands that turn red when you use them too much. And this is like one of my top tier games of this year. Well, that's good. I'm just that way about it. Like if I don't even want to pay full price for a game like 9 times out of 10. Now this is all familiar. Ooh, that was close. Yeah. Big time. I love me some good game sales too. Especially when Gabe decides to bless us. Alright, let's see what upgrades we can get. Bad parent. We're disappointed in you. What? The right climber in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. Friends upstairs. Both of those are extremely ambiguous. I'm gonna go with bad parent. Do I kill it again? It's technically a crime. I found that out. Don't know if you should get Expedition 33 or the Oblivion remaster. While I can vouch for the Oblivion remaster, I can't stream it, so that one's got to be up to you. I don't know anything about Expedition 33. I think your mom has that perk. Yo, Peanut Butter, what's good? Peanut Butter's over on YouTube. For anybody thinking I'm a psychopath. You ain't that late, peanut butter. Hell, some of my mods don't drop in until after you. Someone who's played both, if you have a low, mid-tier PC, just go for 33. That makes sense. Oh yeah, that's true. Anything that's available to the console, you can basically just... No, 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 no. Okay, we made it somehow. Is it pulling on me? Okay. I am actually fine. Yeah. I don't think I've ever made it through here. Ooh. How do I get through here? Okay. Okay, it's back on. Both pretty new games to you since you never played the original Oblivion. Yeah. 33 is a better game overall. Not that Oblivion Remake is bad. See, I don't... what is Oblivion... or sorry, what is... what was it? Something 33. Brain. I can't remember. Expedition 33. What's that about? Huh? What was going on there? That was weird. Deluxe version is cheaper than Oblivion Deluxe. Yeah, that's true. Fair enough.
Pressure discrepancy detected. Reversing flow in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we just made it. Oh my god. Saving money for the win? Absolutely. Every time, dude.
Power deactivated.
Okay, so that's going to turn the fans off for a minute. That previous fan portion, I've never made it out of alive. So, we're already doing better than before. If I can get on top of this fucking fan. Alright.
Power activated.
Claire Obscure is a French ex-Ubisoft employee developed turn-based RPG. The main story is every year an omnipotent being kills everyone under a certain age, and it started at a higher number, but now it's killing anyone under the age of 33. So he set out to find the cause and put an end to it before the number drops lower. Interesting. You're thinking of getting your girlfriend something expensive coming up for her birthday. Do I have any ideas? Well, peanut butter, how serious is the girlfriend? Sorry, anyone over the age of 33. Okay, so it's a cap, not a ceiling. Gotcha. Well, peanut butter, how serious are things? I don't know why I'm stuttering like a fool right now, but where are we at in the relationship? If we're talking something expensive, we gotta know where we're at. Okay, here we go. $80 to pre-order Ghosts of Yote, so you can't say anything about saving money. That's true. Basically explored the psyche of living in a world where, like, you're gonna die young and it only gets worse. So it explores the themes of youth and childbearing and shit. Damn. Been dating her for 6 years. Okay. That's pretty damn solid. That's how long my wife and I have been together. So, yeah, that's a balls to the wall kind of moment there. If you're thinking about getting her something expensive and things are pretty damn serious, might want to be thinking about the ring, you know?
Structural weakening detected in training chamber 66 support beams.
Someone whose longest relationship has only been 3 months, that's fucking wild to you. To be fair, I wish the screw up relationships had been only that long, because really when you get to the end of one that's like that, you feel like you just wasted so much time on this person that just doesn't care, you know? So, I mean, if they're gonna be shitty, keep them short.
Pressure seal engaged.
It's when they're good, you know, you gotta start letting that guard
No
down.
leaks detected.
Speaking of relationships, you can't figure out how long you and your girlfriend have been dating. Uh-oh. Better get to doing the math, yokai. That's gonna be a tough one. Even after 3 months, you feel so wasted. Yeah, see, I feel like that's just because things were not going great. You know what I mean? Like, 3 months will probably feel like a slog if things aren't good. See, like, me and my wife, we've got these moments where we just, like, you met her while you were high on painkillers. Well, that's one way to do it. Can I get it back? Or is that just gone forever now? Sounds like a keeper if you can handle you on painkillers. That's kind of true though. Yokai is kind of crazy. Yokai will beat you up just for fun. Unless you're a chill painkiller person. I hate painkillers. Like, I've had to have them for, like, medical reasons in the past, and they just piss me off, dude. I didn't mean to mean. I just said it. You'll beat somebody up. You'll beat a motherfucker, is what I'm saying. Armored plating. Reduce grip loss from most hazards. I've tried that one before. It's pretty decent for, like, very specific things. What is this, though? We fight next time I play Helldivers. I'll let you know, because I'm gonna need a new graphics card to play on stream. Use of lambda organism LDNA is still under experimental testing. Increases reach though. It costs 15 bugs to do that too. Velocity augments. Improves walking and running by 25%. Improves climbing speed by 10. You know a guy who let lore tab melt on his tongue and then he'd get into fights with abandoned RVs and rode 20 miles on a bike in 10 minutes. Bro got sober and died to a bus. That is... That's... I hate irony, dude. I hate it. It's always the cruelest bitch. You know what I mean? That seems really cool, but I feel like this is gonna be better overall. Bro trying to fight a bus. No, god damn it. I'm not laughing, I promise. I'm laughing a little bit because that was funny. A moving one at that. Yeah, that was the problem. The problem wasn't that he tried to fight the bus. It was that it was moving whilst he tried. Oh shit, I forgot to get a save. Hold on, wait.
Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid
Shit.
further notice. Emergency
Fuck, didn't matter.
route through drainage system has been notified.
I should have just kept the disc. You can fight a semi-truck so long as it's not moving. True. Just lost a jousting contest. Yep, that's what it was. Okay, I'll just use the free one. You guys want to see a cool trick I learned? Hold on, that wasn't it. Okay, still not it. I'm just gonna do it the correct way and move on. Have that shit. Shit. Okay, other free one. This one I can do. So, okay, watch this. And then I get to take it with me. Ha-ha! Except I don't need it. Ha-ha! I do need that, though.
Warning. Rapid sediment buildup detected in
Cheater.
overflow channel 6. Manual clearance
Shit.
to prevent blockages.
Ah! Okay, we're good. I had to beat those bugs up because they were going to kick my ass. Also, I have never figured out what this battery does. I've carried it with me every time I found it. Never figured out what it does. Woo! A battery is used to power something. Yeah, in the general sense, that is typically what it's used for. You beat your bugs up from time to time. Got to slay the cockroach. Absolutely. The cock roach. I don't know. I don't know what I'm on about either. Hold on. Oh, that was pretty slick until I had to do something, and then it was like, eh. Shot. Woo. So this is all new pipeworks to me. I haven't seen this, so a little bit of a new content there. All right. Okay, I've seen this. Oh. It ain't got me, does it? Yes, the hands have time limits, so they turn red the closer to like tiring out they get. And see, earlier I had a cool thing that basically made it was like 200%. It was really good. Brother stole your leg again, and the bastard expects you to chase him for it. But I'll just wait till he comes back in and throw a book at his head. Okay, but that requires the dude to come back in. If he knows what's good for him, he'll just like toss the leg back in. Yeah, Yokai is an amputee. Yokai has a bionic leg, if you will. He'll come back in to see why you're not chasing him. You'd think bro would have it figured out by now. Oh shit! This is the waste heap. I like the waste heap because it looks really cool, but it's not definitely not normal. Cyberpunk theme intensifies. I agree. I think Yokai is just a missing character from Cyberpunk, honestly. Yeah, I'm on the right side. Okay, hold on. Give me that. Give me that. Boop. I can just hop up here. Shup. Okay. Here's the gas bags. If you can hop on top of them, they'll like actually fucking boost you up, but... Oh, that was so fucking cool. Holy shit. Okay, that was so dope, actually.
Young Jungju says, what do you call a dog with no legs?
Whatever it is, it's gonna be good. It's not like it'll come when it's called. I really hope that's the answer. That sounds right.
Young Jungju says,
It was!
it's not like you'll
It
come to me
was!
anyways.
You two are great. Come here. Hey, come here. Come here. I bet I could totally make that. Okay. Oh shit. Well, that's that. I appreciate the effort, Juice, but you have to use the redeem to do that. Don't tell you to wait, so don't wait. Go ahead. Do it. That's just me in the morning. That's what I sound like. Right. I like to go... You did it again, Juice. It might not. I thought... Okay, so did you use the redeem and it didn't work? It should let you spam. I'm pretty sure we've had spams in the past. I mean, I didn't figure you were... You gotta be a certain level of intelligence to come in and enjoy the Jerobotron stream.
Seek alternate evacuation routes.
It's a low one. See, there it is. I don't know what
Young
was
Jungju
going on there.
says,
What? He just went. What? He just went. Like I was. How the fuck? Yeah, I guess it is. I think maybe it's because it thinks you're trying to like, oh, what do you call it? Fucking...
Young Jungju says,
That wasn't what we were going for either. I'm loving it, don't get me wrong.
Overhead lighting in training chamber 47 is partially operational.
Yeah, they've removed some of the holds from this room. Which I think is really interesting. Like, I think technically it makes it harder, but I'm getting very used to the game, so it's just not.
Young
How'd you like
Jungju
that?
says, you apira, you apira, you apira.
Right, as one does. Is there a website with broken text-to-speeches? I hope so. There needs to be if there's not. It's selling nothing. I don't. We've tried some weird stuff, or at least Frigid has, but it's definitely not always what you would expect. Thank you, darling. Wife got me some water because she's awesome like that. You appear. Hey, Socks, what's good? This sounds the next gen Pokemon they're gonna make. You're crazy if you think they're even gonna bother putting sounds in. You know that's gonna cost an extra $20 if you want Pokemon to have sounds. That's my prediction. Okay, hold on. If it's gonna cost $90, it better. I don't know, dude. I feel like that's DLC stuff right there. But that it Socks grabbed the holy water. Yo, it's been a minute since Socks has been in here. How you doing, man? I've heard from you on the Discord here and there, but I figured you just been probably mighty busy. Okay. This is new. I have not seen this. Which is interesting too, because it looks like it requires a piton, which for me, you vacation and then you were sick and then like work had you closing every day that I streamed. Of course they did. I swear that place has it out for me. Like still to this day. You know? Socks is the problem child? I don't know, Yokai. Have you been examining your mirror lately? Who said that? That was me. Haven't seen a kobold since someone played it in your last homebrew D&D campaign. Well, Socks is gonna do that. Oh my God, sorry Nugget. I've been seeing all the chats over here. How you doing today, Darth Nugget? Of course I remember you. I've got YouTube up over there. It's just I have little dings for Twitch chat, and I can't get YouTube to do that because it's mean.
Emergency.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Control systems in habitation level 3 offline.
Dude, Juice does like everything. Juice is cool. Played D&D since 16. Yep, what did I tell you? Forever DM? No way, Socks is our forever DM. You get banned from your D&D campaign? Why am I not totally shocked, Yokai? Alright, well we made it to the break room, so that's something. I'm just joshing with you. Hold on. What upgrades do we get? Disc jockey. We thought you might need the help. Does this just give you a disc? It just gives you a disc, doesn't it? You got banned from your D&D game you ran too. Let's go. I feel like Juice is like the spirit of this channel, or at least of the chat. I feel like Juice has a little bit of all of my chat. I can hop to that one, right? Ooh! Okay, that worked out. You blew up a church and got put in a timeout by the DM, and when you were allowed back, they doubled down. You blew up a whole city. DM was a hard ass, and you made one blowjob joke, and he credits you as the sexual deviant and bans you. What the hell, bro? Rip indeed. I did grab the Timmy nugget. I did grab the Timmy. I've been grabbing all the Timmys I can find. I actually have banked over 100 of those golden bugs, and there's silver ones too that are worth 5. That's actually wild. Socks has actually dealt with actual weird like sex deviance in in his games. Okay. Uh-oh. People are wild sometimes. I just gotta break this down. Meanwhile, the other players would stream furry hentai in the Discord, yet you're the sexual deviant. Things just looking for a reason to get rid of you. That sounds like it would have to be the case.
Pressure discrepancy detected. Reversing
Oh!
flow in 3, 2, 1. Power deactivated. Structural stress fracture.
Whole D&D group. Just got the bat thing, hollow... Bat thing? You have another streamer in mind if I want to battle him? I don't know if I can do battling. I'm not exactly good at anything. You just got the bat thing hollow at $7 in grade. You're gonna have to elaborate a little bit on that, Nugget. Whole D&D group is just a bunch of horny people. Can't go one season without saying something sexual. Fair enough. Some people do D&D just for that. Oh, I said, yeah, okay. So I'll put up the fisticuffs, Nugget. I'll have to fight that other streamer for you. Main thing he was mad about is he canceled a session one day in the 2 hours he took to change his mind. He'd made other plans. So he had to tell him he wouldn't make it. So I guess that was his final straw. People are weird, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. They just like... They come up with these arbitrary rules in their head for like how people are supposed to act, and then they're just upset when those imaginary rules are broken. Wolf Suda, I'm gonna have to meet this streamer and battle it out for you, Nugget. Ooh, that was so close. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. You hit your brother with the book. Why are you always hitting people, yokai? Okay. So, I don't have any barnacles on me right now. He did steal your leg, that's fair. He said he would battle me too? Okay. Well, we're gonna have to schedule the battle. You have a life outside of your D&D game, impossible. Okay, that was pretty good timing, I feel like. I don't know if I can grab that light or not. I know I can grab that, though. Okay, I can grab the light, actually. No! Okay, we're almost there. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. That was wild. Let's see if he's streaming. You found the other chat? I can't do any battles right now, Nugget, but I'll check out this streamer and get back to you. I guess, do I have to piton here or something? Seems like the only reasonable action to take. Do you have a character in mind if you ever play again? You want to play a life domain cleric Dampier who appears super edgy, Has like a Victorian goth aesthetic, but he just wears a lot of black to protect his skin from sunlight, and he's actually a generally good guy and hates being a vampire. Yeah, like has the whole vampire aesthetic, but it turns out doesn't even want to be a vampire. Okay, I can hear the shit coming for me. I'm just gonna... I think we're about to... Yep. This is an interlude, so we're done with the silos portion. Took a character idea from TikTok and it's actually pretty fun sounding. That's dope. Whew. Why did the mermaid cross the road? Why did the mermaid cross the road, Nugget? Oh, you can show me. I have a... Hold on. Let me actually fix the rewards because I know I have the wrong thing still up. To get to the other tide. Nice. Hold on. Let me fix the rewards. It's not supposed to be that one, but there is a, hey, watch this redeem. And I'll watch it on stream. I'll do it anyways, but the redeem makes it more official, I feel like.
Door latches falling. No leaks detected.
Okay, dudes. So here's how this works. How far am I in the game? I got really close last run. But it did not end well. You just had a super dumb thing pop into your mind. Why did the beaver cross the river to get to the otter slide? The otter slide, dude. Bruh. I don't know about that one. I don't know what otters have to do with beavers, honestly. We'll workshop it, okay? Otter slide. To get to the water slide. Okay, that works better. That works better, I think. Okay. So this one is climbing speed increase. That increases buffs, which I don't really care about. Long jump after jumping while crouching. We'll go with latissimus optimization. You gotta go, Darth Nugget? Well, I'm sorry to see you go, but I'm happy you came to hang out with us. My next stream will be on Wednesday. So I don't stream Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday. But I'll be happy to see you then, and I'll check out this other streamer. If you want to drop a link in the chat, I'll save it somewhere and go check them out. Move the rolly chair. That's all I got out of there? How do you do that? Just copy or click the share button and copy paste the link. You'll click the share button on their stream or their channel, either one, and just put the link in the chat and send it. I wonder how many saves this has on it. High capacity disk. I bet there's 3 saves on it. What you want to bet? There is 3 saves on it. Double the annoyance. Yo, Juice is over on the YouTube. You found it? Okay. Hit me with it, yokai. Do I want 3 saves for this one, or do I want to wait? You know what? I have to now, because I already put it in. I don't think I can eject it.
Fallen_yokai wants you to watch a video.
Right, let me go over here. Boop. Okay, hold on. I'll fix the audio. Give me just a sec. Pause. 1 sec. I gotta find the properties. Here we go. Brave. There we go. Got it. It doesn't.
Okay, new
It's
character
stupid.
idea. So she's
OBS
a
is weird
barbarian
about
that
this stuff.
specializes in unarmed combat and grew up in a monk order. So she's practiced in an ancient and mysterious martial art, but after performing her flourishes and some poses, she just ends up raging and punching the villain straight through a mountain. It'll be awesome because she'll have the core teachings and spirituality of her tradition, but also the strength of a behemoth, so it all works out in the end. The party will see her in combat and expect her to land 1,000 precise strikes to expertly take down the foe, and I can't wait to see them whispering with each other like, I guess that's one way to do 1,000 strikes, all at once, I guess. Listen, I gotta shake it up once in a while, alright? But let me know if you've ever made a weird character that kinda breaks the class mold, you know? And until next time, my friends, follow for more
That's just you, yokai. How do you put the link? You already copied it. Just when you have like the message thing to send a chat, just long press. If you're on mobile, just long press, and then it should have like a paste option, and then you can send that. Or if you're on computer, you can right click and hit paste, or hit Control V. That's just you. What do you mean? Punching a hole through a mountain because you're pissed off, but like chill in your spirituality? That's just you. Yeah, I do know that. That's just me. You did it. Did it block it or something? I'm not seeing it. What's the streamer's name? I'll just look it up right now. I think you said it already. Wolf Suda, right? Twitch gave you 2 minutes of ads? I'm actually getting ad time now? Come here for entertainment, not you to get harassed and bullied. You came here to do the harassment and bullying. I know what it's all about. All right, Wolf Suit is over there. They just finished the stream, so I'll check them out next time. Went ahead and dropped a subscribe, so I'll be there. So stop taking your thing. Okay, I'll stop taking your thing. Oh my god. Okay, did I do the biological prepare new backup? Okay. So this is how the save thing works. See you, Nugget. And I think... Okay, yeah. So I have 3 chances to get through Pipeworks. Sorry, you have to go. Your girlfriend wants to play more Minecraft. Hell yeah, peanut butter. You have a good time playing some Minecraft. And if you end up, you know, getting a fancy schmancy ring and things go cool, let us know about it. Because that's just neat. Also, I apologize for the ads, guys. I wasn't paying attention, and Stream Manager was over there. Imagine having a girlfriend. I'm sorry, Juice. I'm sorry. Just gonna say original flavor Pringles and Nutella hit different when you're high. I think that kind of just hits different in general. Chocolate covered Pringles are supreme. But yeah, I could imagine like whilst high, that's gonna be pretty spectacular. I hate them. I hate them so much. Too soon, man. Too soon. Unfortunately, I don't really know how to balance that. Like, I do feel bad and everything, but I'm always gonna have chatters in different, you know, situations. So I don't want to, like, you know, not let somebody else talk about their situation. You know what I mean? Jung Jung is done with love. Ooh, I did that pretty good. Besides, Juice is cool. Juice knows what's good, dude. Well, I'm glad you're not upset, you know. Things will come and go in terms of like feeling the feels, but I feel like overall you're pretty set with stuff. You got your head on right. Juice is vibing for real. Ooh, this is new. Always a vibe, just maybe not a good one. I'm not a good vibe all the time. Sometimes, like, I'm just not with it, you know? Wee. I'm feeling the good vibes tonight, though. I would like that flashlight already. I have so many Timmies, dude. Oh my god. Anything you're upset or angry about can be fixed by breaking or hurting the problem. Yokai. If the thing you're upset or angry about is a girlfriend, that would likely result in prison time. Just so you're aware. Only if you get caught. That is true. That's a fact. Ah, shit. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, I didn't know where I needed to go. Just had a visit from the doctor. You're feeling up for anything. Might go fight a bus. Don't fight a bus. Just don't fight a moving one, I guess. Don't fight the moving bus. Your doctor comes to your house. Yeah, Dr. Pepper. Yep. What is this 1930s America? Minus the racial stuff. Bruh, too many racial stuff. What is... Can I not get in there? That's weird. Average white girl emotions. Okay, hold on. We got this. I thought I could just maybe just jump to the next one, but... Fuck off. Fuck off. So if I take the brick, can I throw it at something that pisses me off? I can. Did that do like... It didn't do kill damage, but it did some damage. Maybe 1920s. You want to be a flapper. You think you can pull it off? Yeah, I was going to say 30s is like depression. So just like the state of the economy right now. Uh-oh. No! God! 3 saves. 3 saves. I've got 3 saves. 2 saves. I have 2 saves. It's always a great depression. Live it like Larry. And I don't have my other disc anymore, so... Disappointed! Ooh, that's good, actually. And I'll take that can. Alright, I'll see if I can go a little bit faster this time. Jazz hands.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation.
Grab onto it. What are you doing?
Drainage system.
Ugh, not this shit again. Ew. Why do they make such weird noises? Grab it! Surprisingly easy it is to get banned from VTuber streams. That makes sense, you know? Like, I'm all for having a cozy stream where you can, like, talk about stuff and everything, but it always feels like they have such weird rules in there. Ah! The VTubers you know are chill? Well, that's... I'm glad you have that experience. Especially if they piss themselves. We're getting the best references in here today, honestly. Oh, there it is. Eh! Let me up.
Emily the Emily 123 is letting you know you need to fix your crooked ass.
That is the first time anybody has redeemed that, by the way. Sure. You went into one chat and one person was like, I don't really know you, and was like, probably best to keep it that way. I'm just a random dude, and got banned for
Emily the
being
Emily
weird.
123 says, egg.
Egg. Right. That's how you pronounce that. That's wild. Perish. How did we come out of that on top? You are pretty weird. Be nice, yokai. I'm only just now starting to get more viewers. Please. Be nice. But like, in a good way, right? Yes, the nice, wholesome way of being weird. Oh man, do you guys remember fucking Atlantis? That movie, that Disney movie? Do you remember the dirt guy? I love the dirt guy. Good or bad, he'll end up beating you up in one way or another. That's Yokai's solution to everything, is beat it up. It works. As long as it works for you, I guess that's what counts. Plays Magic the Gathering and watches SpongeBob at 27 type weird. Not like not allowed in your school's weird. Yeah, exactly. Although if you're too intensely focused on any aspect of that, I think it eventually leads to you being that kind of weird. Okay, that Steam's gonna come out. You also watch SpongeBob? Hell yeah. SpongeBob's great. What do you mean? That's not weird. Adventure Time? Oh my god, yes. Adventure Time is probably like one of the best animated television shows of all time. Ah, how am I live? I don't know. Joey Diaz said it the best. That motherfucker lives in a pineapple under the sea, dude. Oh. Give me that. Okay. We're still moving through the pipeworks. Have I seen that video? No, I have not. I probably need to. I don't know. I don't remember what I set the cooldown to on that thing that Yokai used was, but you can do that. You're hungry? Be right back. All right, do what you gotta do, Yokai. Thank you for popping in, though. I've been missing everybody. It's been a stressful week, I feel like, all the way around. I feel like everybody's been dealing with some shit this week. No! Oh, that could have been so much worse. Oh, that could have been so much worse. Well, I figured, just in case you don't, I just want you to know that I appreciate you. Damn. Oh, I'm still, how long is the cooldown for, hey, watch this? That's what I was asking, if it was still working. Oh, I never marked it as complete. That could have been why. Hold on. Let me go look. It's so silly. I wanted it to be like, I probably have it set to like 30 minutes or something now that I think about it. Let me go check. It has a cooldown of 20 minutes. My bad. I'll just watch it. Just send the thing. I'm down. Lasagna in the oven? Hell yeah. You know what I like? And this is also partially because I have like really bad GERD. I like, hold on, let me pull it up. I like white lasagnas. So like there's no tomato sauce. It's just like how do I put this? It's like Alfredo most of the time. Just like a cream sauce of some sort. Let me also fix the audio because I know that's not going to be right. Okay.
What movies you see lately? Anything good?
I saw Despicable Me
little
too.
kid movie and shit.
It was a good movie.
Those movies they're better than the
That's
real
a-
fucking movies.
it's
All
a-
those kid movies.
it's a
I watch
movie.
cartoons now. Fuck television. Fuck all that Family Guy. I'm watching SpongeBob. That's the shit.
Yeah.
Motherfucker lives in a pineapple. Under the sea.
It's true.
Under
What
the
movies
sea.
you see lately? Anything good?
Fucking, of course it's on Joe Rogan. Oh man, I feel that though. That's beautiful. And we're climbing, boys. We're climbing. Oh, I didn't do that right. We gotta go to this one. There we go. Now you should be able to hear it.
Case of system flood. Seeking shelter room.
I wasn't sure how that was gonna go because there was so much like stuff around me, but it turned out okay. Game do have audio. Very good. Because I have like a screen share situation there, and I didn't want it to like do something stupid. Okay, so this is a little weird. What I have to do here, and I remember this one. I think I did this last time I was streaming it. Ooh, give me that. I have another Timmy! Okay, so anyways, yeah. You saw what happened. Me explaining it is useless at this point. Uh-oh. Steam. 1, 2, 3, go. Why does this feel so weird? I feel like something's grabbing onto me, but I can't see what it is. Okay. This is interlude 2. So we have made it through. Well, actually, I won't say we've made it through because I have a really bad habit of screwing this portion up. I am going to take that, though, and that. Okay. You're back and a lot happened? Man, that was an eventful going to grab a snack.
You are en route to habitation yellow. Please enjoy your
This is like the hardest interlude
security locks are still
that I've
in
experienced
place.
because it's only the second one.
Will be required.
But I have to go turn all of those on and then get back over to this. And then I'm not even done yet, but we'll reach that bridge when we get there, you know? But also in the meantime, the sludge is making its way up. So it's like you've got a lot going on all at once. See what I mean? It's like it's not designed to work well. Okay, that was kind of an awesome save. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we got it. Forgot you didn't have your leg on, so you fell off your chair. Threw another book at him, put your leg on, and got some really tasty food. What's the food? Tell us about your tasty foods. Oh, shh. See what I mean? I fuck it up every time. Ah! I get all the way through the pipeworks, and then this interlude kills me. Yeah, excluded the most important detail. That's what I'm saying. We gotta have it. Okay, what do we got in here this time? That's actually pretty good, all things considered. Ugh. Fuck out of here. Beef stew with rice. Also got some cheese and bacon stuffed dumplings. Shit. That ain't a snack. That's like a whole ass feast. That's awesome.
Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid
Got to comment on it, but
further notice.
you have severe GERD as well? Doctor said it was one of the worst. Okay, well mine's not that bad. It's just annoying as hell, so I very, very much avoid tomatoes. Tomatoes are one of my biggest triggers. Potatoes are pretty bad too, though. I am of the belief that it has to do with I just don't do well with nightshade family, and that's the best I can figure. All right, boys, we're gonna zoom through this section real quick. You just deal with it. You don't mind have the same symptoms as a heart attack when it gets bad. Bro's like, I'm chill with it. I'm gonna grab this to save though. Ah. Up that way. I wonder if I can do the trick again, honestly. I bet I can. Oh, come on. It won't Did he see me do it and like patch it out or something? Bruh. Ah! I can't do it now. Ah, shit. Whatever. You have to start over? Yeah. Yokai's mean to me. We're used to it by now, though. Should I just... Can you be mean too? Nice. I mean, everybody can be a little bit mean, at least. But if you make me cry, you know, then you're gonna have to, like, pay for my therapist.
Notice, it has been 8 days.
A day that ends in Y. No, I stepped on a silver bug! Oh my god. Alright, well that's enough bad luck for me. Poopy head. Fuck you. Not hit me with the poopy head though. Like damn. Ain't that just the way? I'm sorry, I say that a lot. It's a reference to a okay. So we're doing that then. We're doing that then. Fuck you. It's a reference to a TV show that I absolutely adore called Over the Garden Wall. I only knew how often you stub your toe. Do you stub your toe a lot? Y'all are crazy. I love you. Okay, hold on. I think I could just... Yep, okay.
Protocols remain disabled. Proceed at your own risk.
That was weird. I felt really stretchy there for a second. It worked out. Loved Over the Garden Wall. Need to watch it. I kid you not. I rewatch that show every single fall. Every year. It's just part of the routine. You know what? We could do a watch party this year on Discord. I think that would be fun. We do like 2 episodes a day or something. It's only 10 episodes long, so... That way... Dropped a dumpling? Yeah, it was Jung's fault, probably. Over the Garden Wall and Gravity Falls were your shit. I love any show that has like a culty thing going on. That's why you love Courage the Cowardly Dog and Grim Adventures. We're the same person, I think. That's just... Now, I didn't watch much Grim Adventures. I wasn't like... That was almost bad. Okay, we're fine though. We're fine, actually... I don't think that was like on at times I could watch that. Now I did see a lot of Cartoon Network growing up because I was homeschooled for just like a little bit. I say a little bit. It was like 3rd through 8th. But don't want to blame everyone else does. What the fuck is this? Okay, 100% never seen any of this. This is so cool, though.
Since last sweep, data integrity questionable.
Gonna go on your villain arc. That's still Oh, this is so cool. You feel about Night in the Woods? You play it every fall since it's short. Cool. Yokai will actually burn everything down to the ground. We better start being careful here. I want that bug to come here because I know it's just toying with me right now. Fuck, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? God damn it. No! Stupid fucking bug! I just wanted to enjoy my new area. I'm glad I had those 3 saves, dude. Look how my hand was still locked. Put icy hot between your toes. You can put icy hot in your eyes so you feel like Ghost Rider. You think you're allergic to icy hot? Is that like... I guess it could be a thing. I mean, you can be allergic to like pretty much anything. That would be a wild ass thing to be allergic to though. Well, I hope I don't need any pitons. Oh!
Severe elevator malfunction detected.
Didn't I still put it between your toes?
Emergency evacuation route through
Yokai pulled the who asked. Okay, there's a piton. And another can. Oh, that wasn't even a piton, it was a brick. Those can be useful though. I'm gonna start hanging on to more stuff. I hate those things. No. What the? Where did that even come from? It's unfortunate, Juice. I was really looking forward to a little foot action later. I'm so tired of dying in this game, dude. Like, I feel like I got better, and then now we're here. You can make exceptions. Ah, my boy. My boy. Look out, Emily. You got competition. Except that I can't play this fucking game. Brookhaven with no pressure. It did come true, Yokai. You did this to me. So don't act surprised when you see the therapy bill in the mail. I'm just saying. You hope my game crashes? Okay, that's just mean. That's just like... That's like really mean. Oh my god. Bro. I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash the fuck out, actually. I think that's what's gonna happen. Okay. Fuck it. Where did he go? What's the mean bet? Gonna quit while you're ahead. You wear size 15s. You can handle any girth. I'm upset that I missed that. Size 15s. Damn, bro. I'm like 12 or 13 on a good day. Bro got some beefy feet, dude. I'm sure it's annoying finding shoes. gotta go to those weird, like, back alley sections of the store just to find, like, random ass shoes that don't quite really fit. Does Shaq dominate? 6'3", size 15 shoe, sometimes 16 depending on brand. Size 14 ring. Dang, man. I'm like slightly above average on that sort of stuff. I'm 6'1" myself.
Silo elevator 9 malfunction reported. Use caution when entering or exiting the lift.
Big boys need love too. I mean, here I am. I'll be a big boy. Can I, like, climb on top of this? Apparently I can. Shoes are a hassle. Nah, false. It's not false. We gotta be out here having a good time like everybody else. Bruh, I can't let go. If I step in a puddle of water while wearing socks and hit my knee on a corner and then put a slice of bread in some water when I'm making a sandwich, and when you put gas in your car, it never comes off easy. If all of those things happen to me, like, I'm just gonna give up, I think. That's how I know that yokai is actually a wizard. You're a wizard yokai. Ooh. Probably never use it, but ooh. I need to be using my items more, honestly. You need a motherfucker built like Hagrid. Shut the fuck up.
Announcement. Air exchange scrubbers are
I'm not part of this.
expect brief reductions in oxygen flow.
Yo! Actually, Emily doesn't do the woman thing. She's willing to lose arguments. That's every argument already. Oh shit. You're so down bad one time you dropped a piece of chicken and thought about overdosing. Jesus. If I ever get to that mental state again and that happens, I'm finding the nearest psych ward. Well, okay, good. I'm glad that that's your reaction instead of just actually mouth pistoling. I'm gonna shut up now. That was rude. That's a new that was, I feel bad that I even said that. That felt dirty coming out of my mouth. Toaster baby. I need help. Yeah, Emily checked herself into a mental ward once for like an hour and then left. She did the Jerry from Rick and Morty thing where she went in and she's like, I'm leaving now. And they're like, okay, that was always allowed. You can't call me smart and shit after whatever the hell that was. Everyone there needed hella help and you were just bored. I mean, average teenage girl things, though, honestly. Most women just don't talk about it, but I think most women have been there. Can I make it to that, I wonder? Hope every first bite of food you take burns the roof of your mouth, even if the food... If that happens, then it's like, that's a different kind of sorcery. Probably needed help too, should have stayed. Demonic haunting. You have like straight up pudding and then it burns the roof of your mouth. The break room. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Okay, metabolic overdrive lasts for 8 minutes. Minus 50% mass speed, minus 20% climbing speed. I don't know what mass speed is. I'm just gonna do this for 8 minutes. Maybe it'll help us get through, like, really quick. You were in a psych ward once? Just once, you okay?
Routine diagnostic.
Really wish my big ass. Your big went to your ass instead of your feet, and your long went somewhere else.
The site in dormitory wing is offline. Maintenance required.
What the fuck is Emily? Y'all are crazy tonight, dude. I'm kind of here for it, though. They didn't want you back the second time. Incredible. Damn, Emily out here throwing shade. Ah! We're fine. We're fine. We're good. Probably locked the doors and shit. Oh, I thought we had that. Fuck it. It's okay. I can throw things in the game apparently, and it's fine. Okay, okay, okay. Brother got attacked by an 80-year-old man who thought he was in a court case for demons in a psych ward. Jesus Christ. That sounds terrifying. Like, for me, it's not even like the being attacked part, because at the end of the day, while 80-year-old dudes can muster some weird strength, it's not like that bad, but then like the context. Your phone never charges when you need it to. Why didn't it grab first? Emily's phone is never charged when she needs it to. When you had a blackout room that took like every sense away from you, that's just torture. That's like the opposite of a white room, which is a real thing. It might sound nice for like, you know, an hour or two, but then they leave you in there and then you're like, oh god. You want to be devoid? There's good like sensory deprivation, and then there's like the shit that they do in psych wards where it's mostly just to make people more compliant. What I was in was quiet, and then when they saw me, they were so nice. Well, that sounds nice, actually. You're in there 30 minutes. They had to take her somewhere else. Yeah, you did have that, like, insane roommate, didn't you? Doesn't Japan have less mental health stuff than the US? I don't know. I feel like in terms of healthcare, they're doing better than us. Japan has the same amount, they're just not open about it. It's about the same rate per capita. Is it true, Yokai? Like, is healthcare just as shitty over there? I don't know, because you've talked about living in Japan and shit. Watched a doc talk about Hikiko Mori once. People that stay the fuck inside and don't interact with the outside world, just wither away. I was under that impression that yokai lived in Japan. I thought you'd said that before. Alright, we got the save disc. Go ahead and drop that in there. Healthcare is good. You just don't have anything to compare it to. Okay, well that makes sense. If that's the only healthcare you've had. Japan has pretty bad mental health issues. There's like a stigma against it. Ones that are bad are usually cared for by family members rather than public health. Numbers may be lower on paper, but it's about the same. Yeah, I mean, unless you have genuinely good health care in your country, it's just all going to be the same shit. Maximum stamina. That's pretty good. Increases climbing speed. Roaches love you. Yeah, I don't care about that one so much. I like the extra stamina though. It's helped a lot out in the past. You want to fight someone? You want to fight someone? I don't know, it doesn't sound that immaculate. Nah, bro already stole the leg. He's already in deep shit.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through drainage system. Hazard notice.
Y'all need to slow down. I can't even keep up. Think I could take right now. Beat me up. Dude, Juice, you're going through it, dude. Mother said you can't fight your brother anymore since last time you pulled a knife. You need to chill out, you guys. Oh my god. Yeah, healthcare sucks. What are you gonna do? Oh my god, I need to breathe. Okay. Let me out. Okay, we're good. If you're gonna fight to win. True. Okay. You back the fuck up. I'm just gonna knife beats human. That's true. America is like the most technically advanced in terms of healthcare, yet its citizens can't access it in any meaningful way. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. And the reason is, and this stuff like actually drives me nuts, is because insurance companies wanted discounts when insurance like was first starting to really be a thing. And then to give them discounts, they just hiked prices and then gave the same price to the companies. How does that make any sense? I don't fucking know. You guys, 20% metal. That's technically true, I guess. Luigi, where are you? I need a Luigi shirt. Deadass. Yeah, humans are crazy, and I think underestimating humans is why that meme has even like been a thing of late. of like 100 gorillas or 100 humans versus a gorilla. It's like that's not even a contest. Why are we talking about it still? Humans are crazy, dude. Yes. I always want to be... Leave me alone! See? Hammer wins every time. Ah. If we're talking about like legit science, yes, about 10 humans could drop a gorilla. We got that extra stamina now, so it's all about to get real. Gorilla is just as tough as a person. They're just really strong. Yeah, but it's like, you know, it's not gonna withstand 100 humans. Like, that's just ridiculous. I know I can sit on these. Okay. Seen Planet of the Apes. They're just waiting for the right time. No, they're waiting for that stupid, like, gas grenade to go off and turn them all super smart. I don't like gorillas either, really. Gorillas have short muscle fibers that only be able to rip one of us in half before needing to rest. Our long muscle fibers are gonna fuck it up. Actually, that is one of the reasons why humans were such weird apex predators back in the day. Is we didn't outrun our enemy. We just kept running till our enemy couldn't anymore. Planet of the Apes only happens because a virus makes them smarter and makes humans dumb. Or actually, didn't the virus just kill humans? I didn't think it actually made them dumb. I thought it just like killed them, and then they were like basically bred as pets, like the remaining ones, and that kept them like alive enough for there to still be humans in this post-apocalypse, basically. Saw a video earlier of 3 gorillas in an enclosure. There were 2 male gorillas and the girl was in the middle. Oh my god, Emily! That's fucking disgusting. Stop. Pretty sure it just gave humans cancer. Wasn't that it? It killed some, but some were immune. Did it lower their intelligence too? Okay. I know it's nature, but you didn't have to put it like that. Like, was the term spit roasted really necessary there? Fucking hell. Blowjobs is exactly the reason why Juice isn't in the D&D campaign anymore. It's full circle, guys. What the fuck? The plot point of the last movie, the human bad guy got upset that everyone was slowly turning dumb and they couldn't stop it. Okay, that makes sense. Right, because the guy who went up into space thought it was like forever since like humanity had crumbled, but it wasn't actually that long. Of all animals, gorillas have the lowest body to penis proportions, while ants have the biggest. Damn. Ants pack in, apparently. Turtles are the biggest? That makes sense. Turtles are probably the biggest vertebrate ratio, right? If you have a turtle, yeah, it does fan out. And now, next up on the Jerobatron channel, let's talk about turtle dicks. Oh god, spectacular. Yeah, it's turtles for vertebrates. It's like half their body size. Yeah, it's actually crazy.
Reminder, decontamination checkpoints have been relocated to corridor 3B. Update your egress routes accordingly.
Say goodbye to my ads. I didn't have them anyways. I didn't fucking have them anyways, yo god. Tapirs have the largest body to penis ratio. I thought it was the turtles though, like... Is it tapirs? Does it get rid of ads? Okay, like genuinely, I think the thing that's causing my ad problems is the games that I play. Yeah, I don't think it actually, like, the stuff we discuss gets thrown into the mix too much. Although maybe chat gets considered, I don't know. But it's kind of hard to control chat in most situations, which is why I don't really try. You guys are gonna do what you're gonna do. Some of us like nature. Not Emily insisting that it's nature. Invertebrates, it's mollusks. For things with exoskeletons, it's ants. Turtles aren't mammals, that's true. Penis are natural, don't silence. Just get the 18 plus ads. They should be already. I'm pretty sure I have... Well, no. Yeah, I think I have the age restriction on the channel already. A gorilla... Nature is not gorilla spit roast. That's what I'm saying. I'm actually like trying to play the game a little bit too, but I'm trying to keep up with chat at the same time. But you guys are so damn nutty. Wait, no, don't take that the wrong way either. Okay, I made it to like a stopping spot. If a gorilla wants a 2-man, that's up to them and God. The God that cursed to never be as smart as us. A gorilla is getting more action than just... Yo, that was mean. That was mean. See, it's a blessing. I hate to have anything other than instinct. Yeah, having stuff other than instinct is not the best. You can be single and getting some. That's also true. You ain't got to commit to anything. Haven't been near a puss in 27 years. You'll be fine without any. Damn. You need to get near some, I think. Oh shit, the ad just started. Well, to those of you who are no longer getting ads because we're talking about fucking gorilla spit roasts, welcome to the ad is in progress menu. You're a virgin, dude? Ain't nothing wrong with that. If it ain't for you, you know. But if it is for you, you'll get there. I don't know how I lost mine in high school, but I did. Still no bitches. No ad. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wait, no. It hasn't started. My bad. That's the warning that it's going to start. Now you're going to get ad in 3, 2, 1. I don't know if that worked or not. Probably not. You lost your virginity at school too? Yeah. You ain't gotta be good with people. Being shy is okay. It just means you're gonna open up at like a slower rate. And you're probably gonna have, like when you meet the right people, probably gonna have more meaningful relationships instead of just dumb ones. Technically, you haven't since you've never been with a guy. I mean, I think it counts if you're with a girl and you, like, do things, you know? I think if the end goal is having a good time, then it counts. Me personally. Yeah, it is easier for girls to be shy. A lot of self-image issues. You're a big boy. They're in season right now. No, they will be in the fall, though. Can't get past yourself to have anything deeper with another person. I mean, okay, I get that, and that's rough. But at the same time, you gotta let that guard down. You ain't never been in season. Bro, you're tall. That already puts you in a category that's higher than the short kings. Like, I appreciate my short kings. I love them. But they don't have the same chances that we do. It is big boy season for Emily year round. Yokai used to be shy, and then she just started punching people, I feel like. Are we through the ad? Did anybody get one? Probably not. Gorilla spit roasts are not like the most important thing. What's good, Nugget? Welcome back. Can't see yourself ever being for someone. You're not that type of person. Not really. You never got an ad? Go figure. I tried. You can be that. Well, I mean, if you don't want to be, that's one thing. If you do want to be, you can be who you want to be. Okay, Steam stopped. Yeah, Socks is sub, so that's just not going to be ads anyways. Oh, shit. Socks is super cool for being subbed. I appreciate you. Socks is like my forever sub. The first time Socks subbed, they subbed for 6 months. And that was like the day I got affiliate too. Gonna call your friend and tell him about me? Thank you, Nugget. I appreciate that. At the point in your life where you don't think it's worth it anymore. Tried in the past, so feck it. I mean, if it's not worth it to you, that's one thing. But like, if it is, don't like... Oh, shit. Sorry. I was playing the game a little bit. I'm sorry. And you did it again. Yeah, you did it twice, right? Like, hold on. I want to see your current, like... Are we at 9 months now? I think we're coming up on a year. Yeah, we're at 9 months of affiliate, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, Jung Juice is the same age as me.
Caution. Automated defense systems may malfunction. Proceed with extreme caution.
I like how she tells you you have plenty of time left, but she tells me I'm like old and gonna die soon. I think it's because she likes thinking about me as being old. But we're not going to talk about all that. You said you might watch me? Well, thank you for giving me a little bit of a shout out over there, Nugget. I appreciate that. If it's not a priority, that's okay. Yeah, working on yourself is a great thing to do. Didn't think dating was worth it. Then you met your current girlfriend while being in a hospital. Yeah, and I mean, like, maybe you'll meet that person by accident, you know? Like, that's how it goes for a lot of people. I didn't meet Emily by accident, but that's because I lucked out, pretty much. It was a dating site, actually, which I feel like people should give more credit to, but... Well, we're back here, boys. How far am I in the game? This is where I'm supposed to get to the second... or the third portion of the game, which I think is the last in the campaign. So hopefully we'll get there. You missed out on a lot of core experiences when it comes to dating and shit. I just really, I wouldn't hold that much value over that. Everybody's at different points in their life, and the right person will show you the courtesy that you need for that. If a girl is at 27 and had no experience, some dude would think they found a treasure, but as a dude, yeah, and that's all dumb society stuff. You're gonna tell your girlfriend about me, but you don't think she'd survive this chat? Maybe not, Yoka. Maybe not. Yeah, if you find the right one, I don't feel like they'll care. And there was a dude I met when I was working at Target. He was about my age at the time, which isn't even that crazy. Anyways, he met the love of his life and had a kid within the same year. And we're back. I think I'm gonna like lose it. I'm beginning to wonder if I will ever make it through this fucking campaign, dude. Yeah, I don't really give a shit about mileage. I think it's about like what you do with each other that's important. Feel like your standards are above your pay grade? They're not, dude. I tried to do that. I tried to do that thing you're talking about, and it's not the vibe. Know your worth, and it's whatever you deem it. Nobody's no good.
Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. An emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
One more time through the pipe works. Will we ever get there? I don't know. Okay, we're good. That was actually wild. Smarts only make up for so much. People want more than just a brain. Like, I don't know. If it's a decent girl, I probably don't want crazy much more than just a brain. So many random bits of info in your head. I feel that, though. Like, random trivia is probably accounting for 50% of all my knowledge. Emily thinks I'm really smart, but she's probably wrong most of the time. Silver bug. Okay, that's good. I'll take a can and a brick. Yeah, it depends on the person. Girl, hush up. Yeah, Emily's all about the teeth. I'm not the smartest person you've ever met. I'm the smartest person you remember meeting, I feel like. But you probably met tons of way smarter people than me. Yeah, whatever. I may actually be the smartest person you've married, unless there's a secret family you've never told me about. Don't really find people attractive like most people. Women can be above some others, but like most people around 5 out of 10s or 6s. Personality is absolutely what throws them up the ranks. Can't socialize for that to happen. Do what I did. Do the dating app thing. It helps a lot with that. Like, for serious. That's why it even worked for me, was because I could actually find somebody with a brain that I could pick, instead of it just being like some sort of stupid Tinder thing. Emily and I met on OkCupid, because it's actually got like matching algorithms and stuff. It's really cool. Nope. OkCupid you can use for free. Now, I will say I met her while I was paying for it, but The only thing you have to pay for to like get it as a feature is paying to see who has sent you a like or who has liked you. Otherwise, if you match with somebody like you do on Tinder, sort of, if you like them and they like you, essentially on the app, you've matched, and then you can just talk to each other. And there's a huge questionnaire. It's super dope. A lot of like actual matching algorithm stuff instead of just the swipe right bullshit. There's more than 300 questions. It's just how much are you willing to answer, you know? Yeah, I think you and me, Emily, were like in the 90s. Ooh. How am I? Okay, I see now. Yeah, Emily liked me first, and because I was paying at the time, I saw that she liked me in my list of likes, and so she was there, and I was like, damn, that girl liked me, and we started chatting, and then the rest is history. We went on a date to Starbucks. We did the straight up coffee meet. Yeah, our first date, we met at, I want to say it was around, was it 3? Yeah, and we were out till past midnight. It was a good day. Like, the best day. That was actually pretty slick. Okay, now we just gotta get over there. One girl been flirting with you for a while? Ooh. Hold on, I'll read more after I make it through this section. But the purple shit's coming for me. Okay. Or at least it feels like that way. People aren't just that nice for a reason. You feel like weird talking to her about it. Given you just got out of a relationship not 2 days ago. Dreamed about her last night. Are you cooked? Just through person interactions? I mean, if they've been around, I would start like, you know, making passes here and there. Do you have like her number? That's a big thing.
Drone reconnaissance in Channel 9 indicates structural warping. Evacuation of adjacent areas may be necessary.
Okay, so you were she made passes on you when you were in the relationship. And you just didn't entertain it because you were in a relationship, which is the correct thing to do there. However, now things have opened up. Yo! Hannah, what's good? How you doing? Oh, by the way, Juice, this is a Emily and my friend IRL Hannah, or it's Stubbs. We've done some streaming with her before, and where I mentioned to you about playing Repo together, I thought it would be cool if we could all three do like a Repo stream. I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, that's another good question. Did she know you were in a relationship? If she did know 100% and she was making passes at you, like genuine passes, that would be a little bit of a red flag. I have to agree there. You're sure it was flirting because one time she grabbed your chin and pulled her eyes into yours and said, "Don't ignore me"? That's... No. You're 100%. That is absolutely 100% flirting. Yeah. You were going to say something nice to Juice, but Twitch won't let you? I don't see where it stopped it. Hold on. Super stressed out, but hanging in there. Be down to play anything, anytime. Yeah, no, I think Repo would be really cool to play with you, Hannah. I don't know where the message was, Yokai, so if it blocked it, I don't know where it went. Oh, it just says failed to send. Okay, well, I don't have any control over that. Oh, if it failed to send, that's just a connection error. Just ignoring her and brushing her off was enough to get her off you without having to be rude. Yeah, that's fair. Something nice. Ugh! I hated the steams! Bruh. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. You can bin ice. Who's bin? Why is he icing?
Energy grid output holding at 58%. Backup generator on standby.
Loyalty is a good trait. A lot of women don't have it either. Yeah. Well, a lot of men don't have it either. Honestly, it's mostly just a people of our generation thing, I feel like. Okay, we caught it. We're good. That Steam wanted me, but it didn't have me. Gonna reload and try again. You will send this. What's what game? You mean Repo? That the one I was talking about? Someone who's been cheated on, can't bring yourself to do that. Not just out of personal obligation and religious reasons, but can't put that kind of hurt. And good, because I've been cheated on as well. Never cheated, been cheated on. That's... That was a little sketchy, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I swear, dude, we've been here too much. We're at Interlude 2 once again. Why the fuck would you abandon that for something that's not guaranteed? Yeah, that's another thing, is like there's a little bit of self-preservation there that some people just don't have. Yeah, okay. Being nice is never gonna happen. It just really won't let you send a nice message, okay? It's like, nope. It's the wrong account. There's no way they'd send this. Just whisper the nice things. Shit. And make sure to share the nice things with us, Juice. Okay. Hopefully we'll do this.
You are
gonna switch accounts. Yeah, so if it gets you banned, you're all sorted, I guess.
Alert. Elevator security locks are still in place. Manual override will be
Hear the nice things, Juice. Juice deserves to hear nice things. I agree. Okay. I really, really want to get through this. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and leave a little bit more route back this way. Because I can do like this, right? And then we swing. This is where things get sketch, right? So I need like some route back this way. So let me... Bam. Ain't no way I can't get back with that. Hell yeah. Fine like 60% of the time. I mean, you ain't gotta be nice all the time. Just ask Yokai. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did we do it? Nice never. Shit. Okay, we're fine. We're good. All right. All right. Part 2. Y'all are wild. Yokai Senko. Oh my god.
Detected.
Yokai 2 has entered the
Safety
chat.
of habitation yellow. Airlock seal mechanisms must be engaged. Please contact.
That's your girlfriend's account. Now she's forced to have to deal with this. What's good, Nugget? How's it going? I'm almost to the next part.
Administrator.
I just have to make it through this.
Administrator is missing. Contacting emergency worker protection crews. Error. No crews detected. Engage manual.
I find it hard being nice to people sometimes, putting yourself in other shoes. Yeah, and I mean I feel like that's part of the issue, right? Let's go put that like there. This is so hard to do right now, actually. Okay. Okay. We're fine. I'm gonna grab that extra piton.
Alert. Airlock seal is priming. You have 30 seconds to return to the emergency personnel lift.
Okay. No! Come on! Yep. If I die, I have to restart, and I died. I need a minute. Rip. Rip indeed. You can go grab food now. Alright. Go get you some food juice. Rip indeed, Stubbs. I'm dead. I'm dead. I've been there. I've been to that stupid part of this game like probably 6 times now. And I always die. Gonna grab a snack for this video, grab some peanut butter or peanut butter. Where is peanut butter actually? Peanut butter needs to come hang out with you, Nugget. I'm tweaking right now. I needed a minute and I'm ready to go again. Okay. Also, by the way, Hannah, this is a game. It's like a really cool atmospheric arcade climbing game. I think that's the best description I can give it. Cinco's just from an anime. I'm never gonna beat this. Probably not. You guys will just come into stream like 2 years from now and it'll still be me trying to beat the fucking campaign of this game, dude. Japanese always seems like super hard to me. The graphics are nice. It looks super cool. I agree. I think it looks really dope. What's my favorite food? Usually pasta of any kind, but like if we're talking what kind of pasta specifically, probably any kind of fancy mac and cheese. I like the really good quality cheeses and stuff. Your name is Kaida and it means little dragon. I didn't know that. That's cool. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can use that. Okay. You like ravioli? Hell yeah. Yeah, American names aren't really cool like that. They're like, well, I mean, I guess there's plenty of biblical ones which have technical meanings, you know? Should you cook yourself something? Yeah, Nugget, if you're hungry, you should absolutely cook yourself something. Also, by the way, Hannah, it probably seems weird that I'm just like occasionally talking to Nugget, who's not in the Twitch chat. Because we got good internet, I'm simulcasting over to YouTube. So there are some peeps that are YouTube watchers. Like Nugget is on YouTube and Peanut Butter's on YouTube. Nugget, don't cook anything. Steal food from a drive-thru.
Security systems compromised.
You opened Pokemon cards and got the Noibat, and it's $7. Actually, that's really good for a newer card.
Detected in restricted zones.
I'm gonna try. Yeah, there we go. Right? It took. I've only had fiber for. I want to say 2 weeks now. I'm glad they finally pulled through too. It's an illustration rare. That's dope. So like the full art with the shinies.
Fallen
Hey, yo.
Yokai is letting you know it's time to hydrate.
Thank you, Yokai, for the hydration.
Fallen Yokai is letting you know you need to fix your crooked ass.
I love that I made that his voice line. Very nice. I appreciate you, Yokai. Okay. Should you cook yourself something or get ice cream? I don't know. Are you hungry for like just a snack? Because if you're like trying to snack, ice cream would be better. But if you're like actually hungry, like you need to eat something, then you should definitely make the ravioli for sure. Ravioli's dope. I tell you what, I love making Alfredo stuff that's typically
Alert.
not Alfredo stuff.
Signatures detected in long-term storage facility.
Like ravioli Alfredo is insanely good, if you ask me. But ravioli, give me the formuli. I need to find the human equivalent of garlic bread. Garlic bread never hurt me. Ooh, I think we're good. You're gonna eat artichoke? Artichoke is good. I love spinach and artichoke dip, honestly. Ravioli, Great Barrier Reef. A little pain is never a bad thing. It can be a bad thing when you're already in pain, but like in general, a little pain helps you grow, you know? Prevent grip loss from most hazards, halves incoming damage. That's just... I don't know what this is. I'm kind of worried about what it is. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck does mass speed mean? I'm gonna find out, I guess. Pain sure makes me cry. I'm fucking dead. Guess the pain you just felt from losing. Yeah, I'm not enjoying that pain, Nuggets. I'm not enjoying the pain I feel from losing. What the fuck does mass? Oh my god, I'm like lightheaded right now. I shit you not. Oh my god. What is mass speed? What does that mean? Whew. Pain doesn't make me grow, but it does make me slippery.
Offline. Temperature fluctuations expected.
Okay. Just gotta get up here. Okay, I don't like this upgrade at all, dude. Having sex on the beach is a bad idea? Absolutely, dude. Working on engines, that's the only occasionally okay. Man. Okay, I definitely ain't getting up there, so we're gonna have to go back down this way.
Unauthorized access detected in restricted zones.
Fuck is this mass speed bullshit? It doesn't feel worth it right now, I'll tell you that much. If I make it so much further because of this bullshit, I'm gonna be so pissed because this just, it feels like it's only making the game harder at this point. Okay. Oh my god. I know this game, I think this game would be really cool in VR. Now if I could just get the PC upgrade I need to play games with you guys in VR, we'd really be getting somewhere, but you know, I do not have a spare $800 just sitting around to get a new graphics card, so... Shit. The door started closing. Oh my god, dude. But... My OnlyFans not doing well anymore. Unfortunately, no. I feel like it's not working out the way I planned it to. Hey, alright, alright. I need somebody to sign up for that sugar daddy tier, you know what I mean? I'm sorry.
Attention.
You haven't been here in a minute. My chat's unhinged now.
Main reactor failure detected. Auxiliary systems running at
Emily, you need a link? What the hell? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that. Oh, this is such a problem. This is such a fucking problem, dude. Shit. Fucking knew that was gonna happen, dude. It's not gay if you keep your socks on. Fair enough. You live for the craziness, or you've joined the right party. Not gay, just like supporting creators. Hey, you know. I don't judge. Only time you take your socks off is to shower. But you can keep them on in there too. Yo! Slick with it. Slick with it. The fucking... I love the Amogus booty shake. I have my own booty shake emote, actually. I believe it's sub only though, so... Wet socks aren't the worst article of clothing to have wet. I don't know. I feel like it depends on the context in almost every regard. Putting on jeans while wet does suck, yes. But, like, are the jeans wet? I'll never miss that. Wet jeans are horrible. I don't think I've ever had, like, jeans that were just, like, straight up wet. Hold on. Let go. You need to calm down. Go hang out with your girlfriend. Never jumped in a river with jeans on? No. Wet underwear does suck. Like, out of the dryer thinking they're done? Yeah, because they start out, they're warm, you don't notice they're wet yet, and then you put them on, and then it's just like, oh, it's fucking, it is wet. You're forcing your poor girlfriend to experience my stream at even secondhand. I feel like it's just mean. Ah! What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is this? Can it even drag me up that high? Oh! That was such a fucking move, though! Holy shit! Waiting for a friend? Okay, that's cool.
Notice. Air quality in deep
Gonna play D&D
within acceptable limits.
without the D.
Ventilation maintenance schedule to be announced.
Okay. There. No, okay, if this angle is too steep, I think it just bounces off. There's only one type, good type of wet underwear. I hate it when you jump and it bounces you off. Come on. That's what I was getting at with that comment, honestly. you know, D&D without the D, because, you know, anyways. Well, Yokai's a girl, so it's not really fair. You know? It's just easier for them. Ah! Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest, at least I don't have that shitty augment anymore. I will just forego it. You hate to be a man. Well, it's a good thing you saved this one then, I guess. Okay, hold on. Where's the... I know there's a way to climb this from the outside, but... Okay, there it is. Oh, he's slick with it.
Environmental control systems in habitation level 3.
Wasn't your idea, but not gonna turn it down. Yeah, you know. It's whatever. I wonder how I would have thought that. I don't know. Cause you save me from being alone. That's what it is. The internet assume everyone is male until proven otherwise. Just safe that way. Fair enough. Why are you taking my water? Okay, fair enough.
You want more?
I haven't drank out of it yet. I've had my energy drink here. Increases your number of mid-air jumps by 1. Mid-air jumps drain stamina. Regular jumps drain stamina slightly. How does that work?
Emily the Wemily 123 is letting you know it's time to hydrate.
Atmospheric containment breach in sector 12.
You have a drink?
Hazardous conditions.
Yeah, I had some of my rain left. I just told you that. She took my water and then redeemed a hydrate to try and get me, and it didn't fucking work. Increases the damage of your hammer. You can now hammer in pitons with a single swing. I mean, that would be fine if it lasted. I'm gonna try this. Pulse bladder. That sounds weird. You know what? It takes a lot of stamina, but that's hella cool. I pulled out the Uno reverse. Yo! Correct. I do have a mid-air jump now, so that's something. Very, very neat, I think.
Reminder, cafeteria.
Probably gonna do repo next week.
22%.
By the way, Hannah and Juice. So we should definitely... I'll put like a little subgroup together on the Discord, and we can hammer out the details at some point. How far can you go with jokes on Twitch? Like, what are the limits? I don't think, as long as everything's labeled appropriately, save for like blatantly racist shit, you're pretty good to go. At least in my chat. Like, just follow my rules and I don't care. And if you've forgotten what they are since, like, clicking on chat for the first time, because that's how they do it for some reason, I have them listed in the About section. That would be great. You miss hanging with us? Yeah, I agree. Like, it was fun when we had, like, the stream thing going. I know you were kind of limited with your job and everything as to what you were, like, allowed to do. But now that we're clear to go crazy on it, I think it'll be a whole lot of fun. Especially like Repo, because Repo looks like a really interesting game. That's okay, Yokai. You followed them pretty much. My rules aren't too crazy strict. It's just, in general, don't be a dick. I mean, I feel like that's too vague for most people, so I actually have them outlined, but, you know. Okay, sweet. So, like, time unemployed is goated. I feel that. But yeah, so we can just pick one of my stream slots if you guys have time then to do it, and then we can should be able to do it then. That was terrifying. I forgot that I have that second jump, but like I don't really know how I'm gonna use it, you know? Well, that's a good use right there. I can get up to places I couldn't normally. Alright, well, I would tell you to have fun, but I don't doubt that you will, Yokai. So, catch you on the flip side. Hopefully next week when we do some repo stuff on here. It'll be cool. Unemployed and single now, so free bird. Hell yeah. Didn't know I was going to do the whole thing, did you? Okay, we get it. Like, stamina regen, please. Even more time to do what you want. Yeah! True. Okay, that double jump is actually really cool. Oh. 9-hour calls? Jesus. Yeah, no. Goodbye that. I'm with you on that one. Jesus.
Recycling protocol active in main storage. Waste reduction at 19%.
Maybe maybe it wasn't that healthy actually. Could be. Oh, that's awesome. Holy shit. Yeah, that's not cool. And see, look, I'm over here instead of over there. I don't gotta do some dumb climbing stuff. I can just do that. Okay. Double jump, underrated. I wasn't prepared for how good it actually is. I mean, look at this. I don't gotta, like, actually worry about, like, getting over there. Bam. That's pretty sweet, actually. I'm very happy with this. Right, rest here real quick. Talked about the girl you had to brush off. She works at a local gas station. You go there damn near every day to buy something, and every time you went, you would have to constantly text her to prove that you weren't there talking to the other girl, which is fine. But then there was no trust given. Yeah, and a lot of times there's jealousy there like that, when in reality it's the other party that's causing the trouble.
Pressure seal
So.
engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
Increases maximum stamina. This is just going to go hand in hand with our earlier upgrade. Hell yeah. Did you see that? It didn't even turn them red, I don't feel like. Okay. Only barely. Yeah, things are gonna be alright. Things are gonna be a-okay. You got this, Juice. Alright, we have a biological backup. So, with that, let's go ahead and get that out. I have pretty much all the pitons I need. I do need to deposit these bugs, though. I don't really need that many cans. I don't think I really need that many pitons either, though. Someone asks you for something, like... Well, yeah, and I mean, like, it's cool. Being honest is, like, not selected for, I feel like, mostly anymore. I feel like some people just don't like honesty because then they might have to be honest themselves. Is it just because I've done the pipework so much, or am I moving a little bit faster than I'm used to? We do have extra stamina. So that's something. Okay, that's pretty fucking solid, you ask me. Like, holy shit. I think Emily's got the right viewpoint on that. Well, I say the right one. The one I agree with. I may not be right here, you know? Maybe none of us are right. But I'd be inclined to agree with that. Bruh. How did I go around it like a whole last time?
Systems compromised. Unauthorized access detected in restricted zones.
Ugh. Oh my god, double jump is so good though. There's also the question of if she wasn't there, would you have given her a chance? And I was like, yeah. Like if you were never introduced in my life, sure, but that's not the case. Yeah, and it's like that would make the situation different. I thought one of those was silver. It was not. That double jump is so cool. Oh my god. Give me that. Boom. Hell yeah. Okay, but like 3 months into your relationship is the question there, Stubbs. Double jump is going hard though, for real. And also, like, don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to, you know?
Substructure 13 is dumping its tertiary reserve tanks.
Ow. Shit. I hear the gray shit coming. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. That's what I'm gathering here. fucking bug killed me, dude. I'm gonna lose it. Is that seriously the first time I've died to one, though? That's what I'm saying. It's not something you would ask somebody you're secure with. Yeah, that's not like how history is, so why like play semantics of whether or not something would have happened if that person didn't exist? Like, that's, if you ask me, that's fishing for like a problem, you know? Like, play stupid games, win stupid prizes kind of a moment. I mean, everybody's done it. And it's not the nicest thing.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevator.
No, it's not something a mature person does. Yeah, that's what I was getting at there.
Drainage system.
Okay. Ooh, that's really good. I'm gonna take the brick too. Ah, not the fucking bug. Alright, I'm gonna sit here for a minute. Hold on just a sec. Okay. Talking to us and your IRL friends about this, regardless of how it's going, makes your heart feel it's probably better in the long run just to leave it be and move on. Well, and honestly, I'm super glad you feel that way because, like, I even remember, like, when you first brought up the whole thing, I was kind of feeling bad myself because I was like, I feel like I participated and caused some of the tension there. And I wondered what was going to happen with you two. And then you told me that y'all broke up and I was like, oh god, I did this. I was like, oh god, I did this. Yeah, breakups do feel like shit. Even if the relationship is awful, it sucks. Yeah, because like if the relationship is awful too, you feel like you've been wasting your time all that time. I do got to pause for ad now. If you get ads, let me know what they're about and if you actually got them or not. See you in 3 minutes. No ads. The gorilla spit roast killed it. Yep. I don't think that actually did it, but it's fucking funny to blame that. Moved away and everything because everything reminded you of your ex. Yeah, I remember you telling me about all that. That was actually... I remember you mentioned you had gone to like live with your aunt for a minute, right? It was actually wild that we ended up like meeting after that because like your aunt is so far away from us. Okay. I think double jump actually like straight up saved us there. For like 2 months. Yeah. I knew it was something like that. What you feel awful about is the amount of money she put into the relationship. Like, I understand they were gifts, but like, don't feel right having that on you. Okay, so like, here's my thing with that. If that part bothers you that much, you can always like just try and give them back and just like be like, peace, you know, I don't want that on me. Or for two, if it was like, you know, food and gifts and stuff that were like short term, that's sometimes people just like think that throwing objects at somebody is the way to like get their, you know, affection and stuff. And that's something they need to work on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it can be a coping thing, you know. It's like I'm gonna act poorly.
Oxygen levels
And this is gonna make up for it.
breathing assistance is recommended.
Okay. It's fucking dude, I see more of those goddamn bugs, dude. I'm gonna tweak if they fuck. That was such a cool move, actually. Fuck! I'm fine. Okay, we're good? We're good still? Let me beat its ass. No! I'm gonna just have to let it go. I had to let the bug go. But that's okay. I have plenty of bugs where that came from, so we're just... That was so close, actually. Holy shit. Okay. I think that was actually going to be curtains for the run, so I'm glad what happened happened. You gotta pee and smoke. Okay, I'll see you in a bit. Thank you for hanging out with us. If you even hear any of this. I didn't notice till just now, so. I don't know if I've seen the whole thing of getting your nails done in your man's color, but she spent money on getting both her toe and fingernails in your color, bought you a whole ass game and skins for us to match in games, even bought like a necklace with your initial on it. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Like that's if that's not your speed, you know, that you're trying to move at, that seems like a bit much.
Attention. Facility power levels critical. Main reactor failure detected. Auxiliary systems running at 85%.
Another thing to note too is like I spent like this was back when I had, you know, a bunch of I racked up credit card debt to do all this. But I spent a bunch of money on Emily like at first. Yeah, I've heard of it. But it was like I took her to like a theme park and everything. You know, and like if we'd broken up soon after that, personally, I would not have been like upset, you know? Cause it's like that stuff you're doing just to do it. And like I don't really consider money as like relationship stuff, you know? I don't attach it to that. Yeah, that I feel like that's It kind of sucks that that's the nicest thing anybody's done for you. Oh my god, that double jump saved my ass. I feel like you should have more nice stuff to be done for you. Is what we mean by that. How's it going, Nugget? Felt really sentimental. I feel like that's another way people attach that on you, though, you know? It's like they make you feel sentimental about it.
Alert. System flush protocol is delayed due to resource constraints. Expect possible water stagnation.
Expect possible water stagnation, she said. Yeah, Emily made me a gift instead of just buying it. She made me a Legend of Zelda pot with a bunch of rupees in it. I've still got it somewhere. It was air dry clay though, so it started cracking and now it's like trying to fall apart on us. Really had like that great of a relationship for that. It was everything. Yeah. I feel like perspective can really skew stuff like that.
Detected in overflow channel 6. Manual clearance needed to prevent blockages.
I feel like this shit is just like letting me skip whole annoying ass sections. Like I'm like edging the stamina. But it's like fun at the same time. This is so wild, dude. I don't think I've seen this part of the pipeworks before. Which usually doesn't work out great in my favor, but we'll see, I guess. Oh, you found it. Here, I'll show everybody. Give it.
Then, don't show the back. Don't show that part.
That's how it goes, though. She assembled it. It was actually insane, and much less cracked. But then the back is like, it's given up. It's given up on me.
Show the rupees.
Are they in it?
Yes, they're always in it.
Ugh. And then there's like little clay rupees in there.
Wait, hold them on, man. Show dog.
Bad image of your body, don't like yourself, and for her to not only see you as a whole. Yeah, there's gonna be other people that do that though. Like I know that this is like crazy and different at this point, and it is pretty awesome. I got a bunch of clay on me though. But that's not the only person that will ever value you as a person. Like I want you to know that.
Warning. Lambda 0331. Sightings. Near Colbert Junction 7.
I don't know where I was supposed to go at that point. Injectors added to vendors. There's a chance of other people being in your life that will see you naked. Don't know if you want that to be the case. It's gonna take some time for you to feel like you want to you know, with no other better phrase coming to mind, expose yourself like that. And that is understandable. But like, don't sell off your experiences like that just because of a bad one. That's also true. Emily was very... Oh shit. She was in the dark girly for a while when we first met. Why does this feel so fast? No traumas or anything. You don't have to have that to be shy. Like, that's... Some people just are. We're fine. Whoa. I've never seen that before. Well, you know, I feel like that's something that it takes time to work on too, because like for me, I just don't think about it. Like, I just push it to the back of my head. I can't think about it or it'll bother me. You know what I mean? Like, I try to make experiences like that about the other person and not me. And so that way I'm not thinking about it like in terms of my perspective on it. I'm just thinking about it like, oh, I'm having a good time with this person, and that's the end of it.
Security systems compromised. Unauthorized access detected in restricted zones.
Will I ever be done playing this part of the game? I don't think so. Did I miss anything? No. My thing is, give yourself some time to figure out what your version of comfortable looks like, instead of worrying about like what the next steps are, because you're not gonna know. You're not gonna know what the next steps are until you can figure out what your life is gonna like look like at that point, if that makes sense. Like, you gotta figure out what your normal is gonna be. And also what you want. That's a big thing. A lot of people don't spend enough time figuring out what they want. They see what society expects as like a relationship or whatever have you, you know, and they're like, that's what I need. But it might not actually be what you want, you know? Thank you. I appreciate that. I spent, like, I'm not even joking. So like out of high school, I was like moving through life like at the expected pace, and then I failed out of college. And all of a sudden, it felt like everything was fucking crashing down around me. My relationship was going to shit. I couldn't figure out anything about that. She was constantly lying to me about like everything. Nobody would tell me the truth, like directly. And so like I felt like I was losing my fucking mind. I spent a year being unemployed, living with my parents. And again, there's nothing wrong with this because this saved my life. But I straight up barely came down from upstairs where I lived. I was figuring myself out. I spent tons of time doing that. I did meditation. It helped me a lot because you have to get in your own head to meditate, if that makes sense. And so like I figured out who I was subconsciously and learned how to work with that other person, you know, because like your subconscious is kind of like a different person. They have their own needs and wants, and you kind of just got to roll with it. But I figured out who that person was, how to work together with, you know, mini-me, and things started to get a lot better. I will never forget New Year's. I went to... I hadn't been like anywhere with my parents in ages, so I went with them to New York for New Year's in 2019. And I'll never forget, my ex went dark over text. Like, I want to say, like really early on in the day. So I didn't know what she was even doing or getting up to at that point. And so like, essentially she just disappeared off the radar. And after that, I told myself that things were going to be different and the way I wanted them to be. And then she broke up with me a few days later, and that was it. But how's it going, Stubbs? You came into some heavy shit. I'm sorry that you left and you come back and it's just like, oh hell. Actually, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna let that go. Very similar to your first college experience, failed out of university due to life experiences going on. Yeah, and that's how it goes. Barely left bed to eateries, bathroom. I think maybe one. Oh man, we've all been there with not enough showering. You go to shit for a while and then you kind of work through it. You haven't seen your therapist in months, so you'll listen. I mean, you can participate too. I've got like a unique perspective on my my weird psyche. It was that way for 2 years. You went through it through like a shit relationship, shit friends. Yeah, it all goes at once. We'll see you in a minute, Juice. But I got back to feet, went to school again and graduated. Oh hell yeah, nice job graduating. Haven't seen one in 2 years. You're overdue. It's so hard to find good ones. They all just want to say it's one stupid thing or another, you know. They never want to dig, learn something, you know.
Hazardous conditions present.
Alright, where am I going? That looks new. That says that way, so I don't think that's a good way to go, honestly. But I'm gonna try. Egress. I don't know. Can I get up? Can I grab that? Is that a hold? No. I don't think I can go up that way. I think I just gotta go this way. That was sketchy as fuck. Holy shit. Problem is, every time you see a therapist, they're just wanting to talk about how my day week is going. Like, nah, crack open my psyche and dissect my ass. Yeah, it's like, true therapy is hard to come by. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not looking for a friend to talk to. I can find those anywhere, you know? Like, there's random people in a Twitch chat somewhere ready to hear about my problems. It is crazy. But, like, I feel it, though. It says do not climb over there. I think I'm going to. Maybe it was right. No, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna throw this there.
Possible structural weakening detected in training chamber 66 support beams. Refrain from heavy.
Oh, we're good. Okay. That was close. What in the hell is this? Okay. We're up somehow. If you saw a therapist, you want them to get to the roots, not just all the mundane shit. Tell you you're a horrible person because you have resentment for a grandfather you never met or some shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's... Like, where are all the people that actually studied this shit and can help you figure out, like, real trauma reasons and stuff? It's ridiculous. Like, now you're lucky to find people who are willing to pretend to be your friend for $400 an hour. This shit is crazy, dude. Oh my god. Been wanting to watch Donnie Darko and still haven't gotten around to it. Oh man. Yeah, I agree. That's like a top 5 movie. I really hope you enjoy that. Probably Jake Gyllenhaal's definitely one of his top performances, but it was also like early in his career. He's like a tiny baby in that movie. Silence of the Lambs is another masterpiece. We actually just rewatched that. I'm gonna give my hands a break here because they're about to flip shit on me. I love some good film.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
Oh yeah, I need to deposit like all of those. I had 147 bugs in the bank, dude. Alright. Let's see what perks and upgrades are looking like this time around. Increases encumbrance capacity by 3 items. I don't love that. This was so good. Increases your number of mid-air jumps by 1. Oh my god, that's just free, dude. It costs 10 bugs, but like, we'll do that. Absolutely. Dude, that double jump was so good earlier. Okay, now we gotta save this bad boy. Okay, we're good. Alright, we got one new folder. What? You can just... That's so fucking cool. Okay, I'm done, I swear. It was like a real desktop. Okay, come here. We'll take the injection, actually. And why not? We'll take the piton, too.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
It doesn't drain my stamina or anything. Oh man, that is dope. Holy shit. I can just do this all over the place. It doesn't even matter. Oh my god. Okay, this has to be the run, right? Like, if I fuck this up, that just ain't even right. We've got insane climbing speed with a double jump. Like, it theoretically can't get much better than that. Oh, that wasn't like a... Wonder what happens if I go that way. Theoretically, with this double jump, I should be able to do that, right?
Emergency. Flooding detected in Maintenance Bay 2. Water levels rising.
This is weird. Top 5 in no particular order. Spirited Away, banger. Lost Highway, haven't seen it. Nightcrawler, awesome. Another good Jake Gyllenhaal movie. Oh Brother, Where Art Thou, spectacular. Having a hard time coming up with a fifth, so fuck it. First live action Scooby-Doo. Oh yes, Matthew Lillard, Scooby-Doo. Absolutely, I fucking love that one. Actually, I love both of the I love both of the live action Scooby-Doos. Scooby-Doo was goated, yes. Big agree. Holy shit, I need a minute to like... Okay, that fucking thing came at me. All those movies are peak. Big agree! If I don't fall off. Okay. Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Yeah, it's so good, dude. Like, it has no right to be that good, almost. Like, it's almost its own great American folktale, you know? Like, it's got that kind of vibe to it. Damn, we scaled that like it was nobody's business. Holy shit. Never seen Nightcrawler. It looks interesting. Nightcrawler is goated, dude. Lost Highway didn't see until last year for the first time. See it maybe 6 or 7 times. It was very House of Leaves, Silent Hill type shit. And it's one of those, every time you watch it, you notice more details, come up with different interpretations. That's dope. There's a toad part. Don't tell me, Emily. I don't think I've seen this. Hold on. I'm about to, like, legit just look it up. Lost Highway. 1997 David Lynch film, right? I'm gonna crack this open right now. Holy shit. Okay. It looks cool. Neo-noir horror film. Dope. Definitely gonna check that out. I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna like watch it, but I'll do what I have to do. Oh, the toad part in Oh Brother. Yes. We thought you was a toad. Love it. Yes, yes, we get it. You're a steam vent. Very nice. One of the girls from the river singing. Absolutely. Yeah, legally. Absolutely. Alright, well, definitely. I'll have to try and avoid viruses, you know, cause streaming, but, you know. You know how those legal sites can be with streaming stuff. I don't know how my hand got that far away from me. As long as I've got an ad block, site you use should be fine. Never had any issues. My dad has like an integrated. We share internet because we're neighbors, and we can do that. It's not the most legal thing ever either, but you know we can, so we do. And he has a whole like network thing set up that has like integrated ad block and everything. Okay. Not the vent trying to fucking kill me, dude. Holy shit. You did cybersecurity and networking? That's dope. No, I'm not joking when I say this dude. My dad is a network admin, so like all that stuff. All that would entail at his job, he pretty much just does at home for shits and giggles. So we've got the good shit at home. More than just a Raspberry Pi. I'm talking multiple mini PCs running a full-on server rack. Yeah, my dad's insane. I love him. But he went kind of beast mode on the whole like networking thing. Which I get when it's your job. Shit, I can't get out. I can't escape. Holy shit. Okay, that was almost like really bad. That was almost also really bad. I'm just gonna keep cheesing it till I get there. Hold on. This is working. Wait. Why is it working? Oh my god, why did that work? Holy shit. How's it going, Nugget? What, Nugget, I swear, you come back at the same, like, place in the game every time. It's incredible. But I have a double jump now, so we'll see how this goes. I still have one more bug in there. One more Timmy, if you will.
You are en route to habitation yellow.
Yeah, Nugget has a sense for when I'm at this place in the fucking game.
Elevator security locks
It's the
are
Nugget
still in
ESP.
place. Manual override will be required.
Oh, that's so much nicer. This should be light work, actually.
Elevator security locks have been released.
Oh my god, this is so much easier like this. I almost fucked that up, but we're still good. Find something sugary to eat before bed to have nightmares. That doesn't sound very fun. Besides, if you want crazy ass dreams, the answers you're looking for are B vitamins.
23 is letting you know it's time to
Thank you,
hydrate.
Frigid. Emily took the water bottle, but I still have some of this left.
Warning. Class 7 fluid has been detected. For the safety of
Take melatonin, that usually works for you.
yellow, airlock seal mechanisms must be engaged.
You'll do that for
Please
$10.
contact your local control room specialist.
Like, you like to have nightmares, or like nightmares are fun? I mean, if you're into the whole horror genre, I could see that.
Warning. Administrator is missing. Contacting emergency worker protection crews. Error. No crews detected. Engage manual override.
I'm telling you, dude. It's the double jump. It makes light work. It's like it can solve any problem that I have actually come up.
Priming. You have 30 seconds to return to the emergency personnel list.
Okay, well it didn't solve that, but that's okay. And there we are. You have sidekick powers that show up at the perfect timing. You did it! We made it through! We did it! We're going to habitation, everyone! Holy fuck! It only took 3 hours and 38 minutes! Oh, watching so many romance movies, they grow old and stale. Same for you with horror. Fair enough. Nothing really scares me, but nightmares are wild. Let's go! Fucking hell. I was about to, like, lose my mind, I think. Habitation. I've only been here one other time, and you guys saw me fail miserable at trying to actually, like, get through this. But that was at the very beginning of the stream. We're back, baby! We've got some decent shit, actually, and I think we get 2 free save. Well, not free. It costs bugs. It costs Timmy's. Imagine I die. Let's try not. Let's try not to do that. Why is it already powered? Do I not have to go power it again? All right. Well, we take a win. We take a win here. Okay, we're good. Saved. Easy peasy. Wait, what happens if... So if I... That's actually kind of interesting. So if my habitat saves go through, I still have a pipe save. That's neat, actually. I like that. Perks and upgrades. Here we go. Increases jump height by 30%. Or improves walking and running speeds and climbing speeds. Armor plating is meh. This would be insane. Let's do it. Let's do it, dude. Holy shit. This is gonna be so cool. So we have a crazy 30% increased double jump right now. Also, this is another... So when you get to this point in the game, there's not always a way to see. There's a shake to wake flashlight. It's fucking wild.
Announcement.
Last night you had a dream you had to drive a bus full of children through like apocalypse level tornadoes. Oh my god.
Some employees may find desks or offices.
That sounds insane, actually. Gas pedal broke off, had to replace it with a brick Nokia. And somehow it turned from horror to romance and then back to horror. It was chill. I'd watch that movie. Agree. That sounds awesome. Could you imagine like a fucking a romantic comedy with horror bus elements? Yeah, I don't think you can go through that other way.
Alert. Deep substructure emergency lockdown hatch experiencing increased strain. Reinforcement systems activate.
Wish you could record dreams and watch them back. That'd be dope. That would be cool. There's gotta be like a movie about that though, right? Yes, there's a monster. Yes, we're running from it right now, so that's just what we're gonna keep doing.
Reminder, work-life balance guidelines updated. Personal recreation is restricted to 20 minutes. Exceeding this limit is a violation.
Okay, shit. Okay, there it comes. It's coming for me. Shit. Okay. Oh, hell. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Read a short story about dream recordings, and every subject saw the muscle fiber man who said he was God, and each subject ended up killing themselves. So that was a fun story. Damn. How close am I to winning? I wouldn't say I'm like directly close per se. I do currently have a giant scary monster after me. I guess it's kind of gone now. I don't know. Is it still here? I don't know. I can't tell. Oh, it's definitely still here. Okay. It ate me. That's death one. I'm allowed to have one more at the moment. Damn, juice. But like, oh wait, no, I've got one more death. Okay, well, I didn't want all that fancy shit anyways.
Reminder, digital messaging logs are automatically reviewed. Please remain on task to avoid...
Was it a creepypasta? Okay. We're gonna try this out. Nah, I want that to be in the queue.
Deep substructure emergency lockdown hatch experiencing increased strain. Reinforcement systems activating.
Why? Why?
Quadrant A are experiencing intermittent mechanical failures. Use stairwell 2 for safe transit.
Okay, we're good. I think this might actually be the way we're trying to go. What's in here? Ooh, a syringe. I might actually save that for later. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. No! Just let me win! God damn it! What's my favorite part about this game? Losing to this bullshit like 40 times. Imagine waking up tomorrow and realize this has all been a dream and that I'm an alien. Fair enough. I don't know how much I would hate that. Except for I would miss Emily a lot, I think. Okay, I need a breather for a second. I don't know. I don't feel like I can leave it on this because, like, if I do, I'm just going to want to play it all day tomorrow. And I don't want to, like... Well, I'm going to be playing it all weekend, so we'll see. SCP-1... Mere sight of it can cause spontaneous heart failure, and you should only look at the image if you plan on dying. That'll make you scroll down the page forever to look at the image of it, and the suspense as a 17-year-old boy, by the time he finally saw the image, heart was racing so bad he thought it was working. Read this or you die in 7 days. Yeah, shit like that. Okay, we're fine. Do I even bother with this? Should I just shoot at the monster? It's just so impossible to get through there like that, dude.
Warning. Cafeteria ration distribution is reduced due to supply shortages. Please consume only your assigned portion.
My favorite part about this game is watching me go, no! Used to read SCPs and creepypastas so you couldn't sleep. There was one point in the first Slender game came out, you read the creepypasta, and for a week, the only time you fell asleep was from exhaustion. Jeez. I don't know. I didn't have a relationship with horror like that, I guess. I don't think it's ever really entertained me that much.
Alert. Deep substructure emergency lockdown hatch experiencing increased strain. Reinforcement systems activating.
Yeah. Emily I know used to be pretty crazy into that stuff. Where is it? I need a place to stand, I feel like.
Alert. Elevator power prioritization.
Ah, shit.
Lower tier personnel are advised to utilize emergency stairwells for transit.
Alright, well that didn't help. Well, I don't know where the creepy thing went, so I guess this is my life now. Why can't I get where I need to go on those? Oh my god, dude. That worked! That was the fucking secret! Holy shit, dude. Now I feel stupid.
Elevator power prioritization is in effect. Lower tier personnel are advised to utilize emergency stairwells for transit.
Okay. Fucking hell, dude. Holy shit. I've got 2 more charges of that left. Okay, sorry, Nugget. I was like really locked in there. How do I use the flashlight like that? You have to shake it. You have to shake it to get it to turn on. GTA 6 or Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know. We'll have to see the opinions out on 6. And if we'll ever get it. Wasn't expecting this to become a survival game. Yeah, very quickly. That's what it turned into. I feel that. I was really locked in there for a second. Sorry I missed your chats, Nuggets, but I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Have a good night. Of course it did. It tried its damnedest to come up here anyways. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Was that it?
Elevator brake mechanism has been emergency. Brake mechanism integrity compromised. Evacuate to lift. Emergency. Seismic event detected. Service shall see.
Okay, we've made it to the next portion of the game. I don't have any bugs to deposit. I don't have anything to use. And this is the haunted pier. I was here at one point, actually. Is it good for your heart and you're only watching? Bro, that stupid thing, I'm glad I figured out that the, that other thing works. Because that flare gun, because I would have kept hammering at that forever, probably. I straight up, the first time I went through this section, I just straight up escaped from it. I don't even remember what my upgrades were, but they worked really good, and I just got away from it. So I don't know. But if I remember correctly, I gotta like scale this thing. And it's all very cool. I have not beaten it before. I was playing today, actually. I did some yard work today, and before that I was playing some of this. And I made it just beyond this section. And I don't even remember what my upgrades were, to be honest. So some of these handholds actually crumble. And then I think I went up this before, actually. And then this is like where you get back into the game. What is that? What is that? Hold on, I think I have to like go into... Yes! It's milk. I'm gonna see what happens when I drink it, I guess. Oh, wow. Do I typically move that fast? Anyways, check it out. This is like the labs. The, future of science. For your safety, cognitive treatments are mandatory. Mandatory. But there's water. Isn't that cool? Alright. We are coming up on an ad. Do you guys want me to play a little longer? You'll have to sit through like probably 15 seconds of ad. Unless I say Gorilla Spit Roasts 3 times. Gorilla Spit Roast, Gorilla Spit Roast. Do you guys want more? I can like, while the ad's running... Yes, ads. Okay, well, I'll also make sure it's cool with Emily. I gotta use the bathroom. If it ain't cool, I'll like figure out how I'm gonna do this. Like, cause we made it this far, so we'll see. But I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom anyways. 45 seconds of ad. Hell yeah, we are healing from the gorilla spit roast. Alright, I got the all clear from the wifey. We are good to continue gaming. I probably won't last very long at this point, but you know, we'll see how it goes. Are you enjoying yourself? I hope everybody's having fun. I'm having fun.
Emergency. Deep substructure containment failure imminent. Structural integrity 25%.
Probably not supposed to be able to do that normally, but... Oh, I know this. Wait, what? I'm right towards the end. You're watching a speed run out of 10 minutes. I'm at the 8:42. Is this it? Is this actually the end of the game? Are we gonna get it on this stream? I'm scared to touch anything, dude. Okay. It has surely taken me longer than that amount of time. Should I touch the TV? I feel like I should touch the TV. Or should I just keep climbing? What happens if I touch the TV? Or does anybody know? Because, like, I'm scared. Should I just climb? Or should I touch the TV? I'm gonna climb, because that's what I know how to do. Goodbye for tonight, Nugget. What the fuck? Something's trying to shoot me, dude. Supposed to go up near the TV, but touch the TV if I want to? Okay. I want to touch the TV. It doesn't do anything. It's just suspended. I'm standing on the TV now. Okay, some shit's trying to shoot me up there, so... Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys! Shit, there's like turrets and things. Shit. Uh-oh. We're fine. We're fine. I caught it. We're fine. Whew. This is so fucking nerve-wracking because, like, I've made it so far. You know? And it would be such a perfect end to stream. Oh! Shit! Okay. Stop shooting at me. My day be so fine then boom horny. No, I haven't. We just surpassed 2K. Nope, nope. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine.
Notice, recent material scans have flagged anomalous radiation in test chamber 12. Evacuation may be required if levels rise further.
Shit. I don't know if I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Shh, 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 stop shooting me, stop shooting. Please, dude. Oh my god. Back in a sec. Okay, see you in a minute. We'll see if I even get through all this insanity. Should I even be collecting bugs at this point? Like, that's the real question. I was trying to like deal with it and it wouldn't work. I'm back at Pipeworks. Well, we tried, boys. I'm gonna wait for Juice to get back. That is so sad. I was right there. I don't know. I hit like an invisible wall up at the top. And I couldn't, like, get above it. And then I fell. And then things kept shooting me. I should have just kept avoiding them. But instead I tried to, like, move up that way. F in the chat. Big agree. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts so bad. Well, everybody, I greatly appreciate everybody being here tonight. It has been awesome. You guys have been so great tonight. I've had tons of fun chatting with everybody. I'm gonna wait for Juice to get back before I sign off because I don't want to like peace out and then he come back to that. But I'm like actually tired. We had a serious session here tonight, guys. 4 hours, 11 minutes right now. I know I typically do the 4-hour gaming streams, but usually it's just like, you know, I sign off the minute I get the chance to. But like, this is usually what hits me after stream. And now we're here. But y'all were great. I had lots of fun chatting with you guys. It's been really cool. Lots of chatting going on. Chattering even. We had a ton of stuff happen. Where big agree, for sure. I also really like it now that I have the fiber internet, that when I respond to chats, like you guys see it, that response in real time instead of it taking like a minute or two. Also don't know why my requests say -1, but that's weird. Is it because I fulfilled one? Well, now it says 0. And now it says -1. Okay, well, I just can't trust stuff. Okay, Juice, hello. I fell. Well, I didn't fall. I did sort of fall, but then I tried to stand on a turret and kill it, and it didn't work. And then it shot me to death. I'm all the way back in Pipeworks. But I'm signing off because I don't think I'm gonna get all the way up from Pipeworks again tonight. I'll keep practicing at the game though. I think I've gotten a lot better than how I started at. But it's been really awesome hanging with you guys tonight. I really appreciate the support for the channel, especially tonight. I feel like we had some awesome conversations and some wisdom sharing this evening. But I hope everybody does great over the weekend. Juice, Stubbs, let's get together on Discord sometime this weekend. The gorilla spit roasting. Another great chat from Emily. And we can figure out when we're gonna do like repo or whatever. Stubbs, if you need a copy, I'll front that for you, since I'm just like, throwing that we need to play this game at you. If you want to play something else, we can as well. But that should be it. You have a good night as well. Oh, you've got repo already? So does Juice. So I'm the only one that needs to get it. You only played it once. I haven't played it at all, so that'll work. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming out. I love you guys. I'll see you all Wednesday, and I'll talk to you guys on Discord. Bye-bye.